Stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery, but the keeper takes command. Jeremy. Teammates available. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Decent looking pass. And the cross goes in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Maxence Lacroix. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. A good vision there. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Munoz. This looks interesting. And support available. In behind for him to chase. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Harrison. An alert intervention. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Good through ball. And Fiorentina with the ball again. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. And passing it well. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Gudmundsson. Is it going to be? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Jørgen Strand Larsen. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Mandragora. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Good pressure. Munoz. Just the challenge that was required. And they need to get tighter. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so the first half has come to an end here at Selhurst Park. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good ball. And he drills it in. A bit disappointing in the end. Released it nicely. And he did well to cut it out. Keane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Tyrick Mitchell. Counter-attacking possibilities. Played into the centre. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Munoz. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent idea. Well, it still could be dangerous. And taken cleanly by the keeper. 30 minutes to go then. And Palace with the ball again. Good-looking run. Long way out this. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Worth the try. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Jürgen Strand Larsen. Very effective pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, Palace need to up the tempo here. They just haven't done enough in the attacking areas, and that's a big concern to them.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Decent-looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Takes it on! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
A goal here might win it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might do damage on the break. Maybe dangerous here. Excellent block.
That really is a good block.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And he's able to deal with the threat. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Rolando Mandragora.
Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, big moment! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, not great defending. Well, he's won the ball. And he's hit it with authority! And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Bit wasteful from Palace. Released it nicely. Crossed into the penalty area. Ismail Assar. Trying to open them up. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Oh, showing good patience. Able to get his body in the way. Ismail Assar. Nice looking pass. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And bursting forward. And striking it. Oh, fearless. Oh, great vision. And good work to regain possession. Really good wide play. Cross could be useful. And in the end, no damage done. Will Hughes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And passing it through. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Feeding it through. He's in! And in range. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Artem Bondarenko. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Splendid challenge, that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the right place to cut out the pass. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Trying his luck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the chance slips away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Able to skip past his man. And taking it away. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Ismail Assar. Decent looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Ismail Assar. A real opening now. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nicely timed tackle. Brilliantly blocked. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, chance perhaps. Artem Bondarenko. A really good pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Will Hughes. Just the challenge that was required. Interesting pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, fine stop. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Wharton. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The emphasis very much on attack, but the danger averted for now. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Or can they find a late leveller? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Is it the perfect pass? Ready to strike. Oh, a smart stop. Adam Wharton. And a clever piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that brings... And welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And passing it through. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Harrison. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And the defensive intervention there. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Getting the better of his opponent. Chance to put them in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Becker. Can they set up a chance? And just like that, broken up. Oh, chance! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rolando Mandragora. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Teets. Now what can they do from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Will it happen for them? Opportunity in the wide area. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Released it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. This looks promising. Trying to tee it up. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Moise Keane. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And it's still on. Vital intervention. That's a good pass. This could level it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Good-looking ball. Crossing possibilities. Becker. This looks interesting. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good attempt. Not troubling the keeper. Gudmundsson. Really good challenge. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And a free kick given. Showing a great defensive instinct. Philip Mwene. And options in the centre. Oh, chance! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, that's a clever ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Dodo. Can he find the right pass? Chance with the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Philip Mwene. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nice looking move, this. Big chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. Philip Tietz. Lovely weight. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Showing a good reading of the game. Ten minutes to go. And using the flank. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, read it really well. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Becker. And it's a quality pass. Can he score? Terrific block there. In position. Oh, that's how to defend. It will. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible.
Can he put it away? Keeper did his job to begin with. And it's gone behind for the corner. Moise Keane. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, they just can't get past them. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Could be threatening. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Promising possession, this. That's a lovely ball. Can he deliver? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Harrison. And Keane. Dodo. Teammates available. To take the lead. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Ismail Assar. Good-looking effort! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Really good ball there. Now a decent position. Opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. This looks interesting. Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Moise Keane. Good distribution. Can they make this count? High quality defending. Nketiah. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Making a bit of headway. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. And so it is, the first half story. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Keane. Not to like about that pass. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dodo. An effective challenge. Feeding it through. And he's made the run. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Gudmundsson. He made good progress there. Magnificent defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, Palace can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get their noses in front, can they? It's coming, though. You can sense it.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Might be able to set up the chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Quick counter could be on. And intercepted it. Uche. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Oh, useful ball. And wonderful defending there. This could square the game. And able to get a body in the way. Could be troublesome. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Harrison. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A goal here might win it. Marvellous anticipation. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. 5 minutes left. Chance to play it in. Oh, managing to beat him. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Speculative effort. Oh, what a save!
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Hype has been building all week. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they've got a good front three and a...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Palace regaining possession. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intelligent ball. Can he get them level? And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, this could be menacing. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Wharton. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Gutsy defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, options are plenty. Good effort here! Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Trying his luck. And foiled by the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. And holds onto it confidently. Bondarenko. And striking it. Monster piece of defending. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, in with a chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, there are the stats. They're creating chances, but Palace just aren't taking them at the moment.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Showing good width here, Palace. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Bondarenko. And the chance is on. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. The referee's whistle, and that means the first half is over. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And options in the centre. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Jürgen Strand-Larsen. It's looking promising. Will it go in? Just straying offside. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And Palace unable to retain possession. Good-looking move. And given free rein to run. Could be more trouble. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Went in strongly, decisively. Genuine chance. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's superb stop. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And quick thinking defensively. Quick break could be on. And he's made headway. He'll have a go here. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. And the right place to cut out the pass. Playing with a flow and intensity. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Will Hughes. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Opportunity. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Threads it nicely. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ismail Assar. Perfect tackle. Bondarenko. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest. To be with you, we're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mainz facing...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Super challenge! Wow! Super pass. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
And space to cross it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This looks interesting. Can he get them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that will be a corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. There to win it back. And he has options available. Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, nicely played. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Gozens. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Keane. Dodo. Can he find the right pass? And great work to confuse the defender. And firing it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Short corner favoured. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they have the ball once more. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Plenty of support here. This for the lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And a fine tackle. In position. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Philip Tietz. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Playing with a flow and intensity. Harrison. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And support available. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted
Oh,
with
wait,
him.
Stuart, they might score. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mandragora. Jack Harrison has it. Rolando Mandragora. And the decision offside here. Dominic Koa. Stefan Posch. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And halted in his tracks. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the chance slips away. This looks promising out wide. Moise Keane. Surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Sylvain Widmer distributing it well. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
And the counter-attack looks on. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moise Keane. Five minutes to go. Amiri. How can they find a late leveller? He has time to play it over. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time... to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, breezing past him. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And given away by Atletico. Teammates available. Lookman. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gorosabel. Not showing good patience. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Alvarez. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Koke. With a textbook interception. Guruseta. And an opening. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Let's see about the delivery. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Can they set up a chance? And good anticipation. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And couldn't quite place that free kick on the target.
You have to say, it's really good technique. He is such a good technician, but on that occasion, it's not quite the shot he was looking for.
On the offensive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez, must be, and a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Incisive ball. Can he finish? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Ruiz de Galarreta. Intelligent defending. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Koke. Alvarez. And he saw the situation developing. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Koke. Determined defending. Koke with it. Here's Adamola Lookman. Nicely timed tackle. Guruseta. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Intelligent ball. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Williams. That might help them. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Vivian. Good ball over the top. Wasteful from Athletic. Alvarez. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Sunset. Big chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Good weight on that pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Decent position. Oh, surely! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Guruseta. And a strong tackle. Lookman. Koke with it. Can he? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Yuri Berchiche. And it's opening up. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times...
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a nice ball. And the keeper stepping in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gorosabel. Now with Williams. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who can they pick out? Fisted clear. Genuine chance. Not the most confident clearance. Fans, not... The wait is over, now we're in business. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Promising attack, this. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Moreno. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, that's brilliant play. And passing it well. Crossed in quickly. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, danger here. Can they produce something? A bit wasteful from Atletico. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Pedraza. Mikautadze. Chance to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gay. Now, options are plenty. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Lookman. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And he got to it fairly easily. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. And Atletico will get the throw-in. And he has options available. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
A very good tackle. Takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, and another block. And they've created space. Pedraza. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nicolas Pepe. Well, nothing productive, really.
That was really good defending.
Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, lovely ball. Chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Atletico regaining possession here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick break could be on. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Might lead to a chance. And the ball back with Villarreal. Could be dangerous. An effective challenge. Long way out this. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Excellent vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Now just the tackle that was needed. And a creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Chances on. Surely now. And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Just the challenge that was required. Shaping to shoot, and nicely parried away. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rafinha. Lookman. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can they forge ahead? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. Great weight on the pass. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And it's a quality pass. Could be. Splendid defending. Excellent defending. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Opportunity it is. Barcelona have given it away. Griezmann. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Intelligent ball. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And defending right on the line. Wasteful from Atleti. Chance to get back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Surely the equaliser. Still alive. This looks interesting. Pedri, is it going to be? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Space in abundance for Atleti. Griezmann. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good distribution. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yamal. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lamine Yamal. Thoughtful play. And this to level it. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Griezmann's through ball. Could be in. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Koundé. On to Yamal. Corner for Barcelona. Played over. Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, let's see if something comes of this. He's through. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So on they go again. And Atletico sprinting away with ease. João Cancelo. Barcelona have given us away. Rafinha. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Baena. Good through ball. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Good visualisation and execution. Yamal! Just 15 minutes remaining. That's useful play, but the danger averted for now. Oh, breezing past him. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Can they do it? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Has time to get the shot off. Opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Oh, useful ball. And the shot. And nicely parried away. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Llorente. Real chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And a good-looking pass. Great vision to switch the play. Can they open them up?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Delightful pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Lookman. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Lookman. Chance to put them in front. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can they forge ahead? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Williams. Really good ball there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Opportunity. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Koke's lost the ball. Oh, nice ball. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! So over the line and a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And nicely over the top. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, there we have it. The first half story. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Now opening things up. Well, Athletic come away with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Decent idea. Williams! Defended it well. Oh, great defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Might lead to a chance. Monster piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
He has teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Trying to open them up. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Griezmann. Well, that one has promise. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Brilliant pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, that takes the wind, and it's opening up. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Gorosabel. And a good-looking pass. Eyeing an opening. Oh, this is looking promising. Williams! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sunset. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Guruseta. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Griezmann. And cutting it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. shortly it will be. A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. It's one corner after another. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Beautiful pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Takes it on! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Moreno. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he take this chance? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Koke. And that's where to send it. A lot of space to attack. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And they know they need to stop him. The delivery. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Moleiro. An effective challenge. Santi Comesaña. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Skipping away. Gerard Moreno. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Santi Comesaña. George Mikautadze. Well, he's certainly not alone. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Lookman. Not a convincing clearance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Good visualisation and execution. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they forge ahead? Still racing forward. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Intercepted effortlessly. Papgay. George Mikautadze. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving it forward. From a long way out. And still danger here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. Now delivering that deep cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Pepe. And a decent delivery. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Griezmann. And does well to keep it in play. Nice-looking pass. Not the most confident clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. A very timely interception. George Mikautadze. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Moreno. And given away by Atletico. Gerard Moreno. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Griezmann's in behind. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Joao Cancelo. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Beautifully weighted ball. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Ferran Torres. De Jong. Oh, he could be in trouble. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway following the equaliser. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, strong play here. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Torres. It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann. It's looking promising. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Torres. Crossing opportunity. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Feeding it through. Oh, good idea. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Offside the decision. Given away by Barcelona. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Koke. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Barcelona have given us away. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Koke. Exquisite pass by Koke. Well, he's been ruled offside. Lot to like about that pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And there it is. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Distributing it well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Outdoing his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Alvarez. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, this is looking promising. And that is offside. Now, who can he play it to? Determined defending. Lookman. Given away by Barcelona. Excellent vision. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Is it the perfect pass? Scoring chance, perhaps. Can he do it? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And still they wait for the chance. And Barca's corner. Over it comes. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Griezmann. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Barcelona have given us away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes to go. Lookman. Well, it still could be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. And he's through here. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Koundé. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good visualization and execution. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Garcia. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. To the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, not great defending. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now a decent position. Could go ahead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Yuri Berchiche. On the offensive. That's not a bad ball. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Lot to like about that pass. Given away by Atletico. Atletico's corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Promising looking ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Koke. Decent looking pass. And he's in. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, the
Fancies it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Guruseta. Promising possession, this. Distributing it well. And playing advantage. Yuri Berchiche. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And no let-up. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Space in abundance for Atleti. Griezmann in the middle. And collected with considerable ease. Guruseta. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
A really good pass. And a poor ball.
That was far too easily given away.
Guruseta. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here. So they get the second half going here. That's a well-struck pass. No, high-quality defending. Quick counter could be on. Determined to keep moving. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow... Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Takes aim. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gorosabel. Nice looking pass. Cross could be useful. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, that was easy on the eye. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Nico Williams. Incisive pass. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. Williams! Terrific save. And over it comes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And covering tremendous ground here. And sending it behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Takes the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Can they level it here? This could level it. And the flag has gone up, offside. And they've given back possession easily. Guruseta. Gorosabel. And what a magical save it was! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Just can't get it past him.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. qualities will... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Nice looking pass. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Nicolas Pepe. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Santi Comesaña. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Pape. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Well, a good tackle. Threaded through by Koke. Just needs to steady himself. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. George Mikautadze. And cutting it out. Excellent strike! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Deflection then over the touchline. Good-looking run. He could pick out a teammate. An alert intervention. Trying his luck. It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's broken free. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can he level it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And unable to keep possession. Distributing it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. Body in the way.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Real chance. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Now in a more than decent position. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Did well to win the ball back. Griezmann with it. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Intelligent ball. Chance for Koke. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Good tackle. And nicely over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that. Moreno. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, big moment. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
The idea was certainly right.
George Mikautadze. That's a lovely ball. Santi Comesaña. Could be. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. There it is, and just the ideal start. Marcos Llorente. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Griezmann. Alvarez. Teammates available. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, terrific free. And pushed onto the woodwork. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. This looks interesting. Oh, the challenge was spot on. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Marcos Llorente. Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And look at this. And doing well to keep that one out. The corner kicks keep on coming. This looks threatening from Yamal. Chance to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. A good and fair challenge. Really nice ball. And he's in an offside position. Well, he's certainly not alone. In position. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lamine Yamal. And cutting inside. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. This is an excellent run. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Ferran Torres. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Plenty of support here. Oh, yes, what a pass. Can he deliver? unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And so it is, the first half story. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Griezmann. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Should score! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. 3-1 the score. De Jong. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well read to put an end to that attack. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Griezmann, just straying offside. Barcelona have given us away. And they need to get tighter. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Torres. Can he score? Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Torres. And that's expert defending. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Marcos Llorente. Here's Ademola Lookman. It's looking promising. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
What can he do with it now? Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. It is an Atletico substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Yamal. Oh, could be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Adamola Lookman.